testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, wow, human beings! ちょっと。ちょっとね。I didn't realize my throat was so dry until I screamed, "Hey, wow, human beings!" Okay, so yes, hey, wow, welcome to 2025 first stream. Technically second stream, what? But the previous one was from 2024, so that doesn't count. So this is first stream. Yes. Okay, let's say hey wow to everyone first. First and foremost, hey wow YouTube! I see you YouTube! Hey wow Akira! Congratulations on being first today! Let's go! Hey wow. Hey wow Mezzo! Who else? Hey wow Kuriho! Hey, what fuck? What do you mean hi, Sony Boss? I didn't know that was my new nickname on the fish. Hey, wow. Who else is here? Okay. So yes, new year, new me, new resolutions. Okay, I kind of lied when I said I didn't have any new year resolutions. I had plenty. It's just that I'm not sure whether I can get them done or not this year. I am really not sure. I am honestly not sure. Yeah. So yes, if this is your first time here, hey wow, I'm Starfire. Please call me Star. I'm a cola powered android that gains EMP powers and I'm stressed. Am I stressed today? I'm not sure. How would you rate my stress levels today? Actually, I don't think you can do that either, cause we just met for like the past 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Yes, that me. I usually stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, 10 p.m. GMT plus 8. I should definitely change that. I probably need a new welcome message to everyone as well. I need a new intro message. Maybe we could look up some tips in the future to see what kind of intro message should I revamp. Or unless you guys really like my intro message, then we keep it. Yes. Right, I apologize for the really late stream. I forgot today is Thursday. I forgot today is Thursday. I keep thinking it's Saturday for whatever reason. So yeah, that's that. What else? Yeah, I originally wanted to stream Genshin since I've not touched it and everyone has been going Mavika here, Mavika there. I'm like, Anyways, I saw this one post on Facebook that was like, bad art is better than AI art. I'm like, yeah, man, let's make some art. Let's make this our New Year resolution stream. So yes, I let my ADHD take over for today. Yes. So yeah, I'm not sure if I ever mentioned this on stream before, but I actually had trouble arting for a while, especially drawing, because like I really don't have the patience. I don't have the I don't have enough motivation to push me to draw. So that quote kind of helped me a little bit. So like I'm like, you know what? I don't care if anyone says I'm tracing. I don't care if anyone says I'm making AI art. Cause technically I am an AI from my lore. But really I'm AI in some sense, but not in what the world thinks AI is right now. So yeah, I wanted to be useful since I woke up at like 4 p.m. I set the wrong alarm. I'm trying to get on a nicer schedule, a better, like a more organized schedule, like from like waking up at like 10 a.m. Including a little bit of exercise into my routine, and then trying to get some client work done. Trying to organize like days for client work, days for my own VTubing work. I'm not sure how that's gonna work out, but I hope so. Else I'm gonna have to come up with a different strategy. So yeah. Wait, why did I bring this up again? I don't remember. I don't remember why I brought this up. Okay, yeah, first things first, some motivational music. I'm gonna play this in the background, so it's gonna be really soft. Because I don't want it to interfere with our, what's that called again? Our lessons. So if it's really, really low for you, it's okay. It's meant to be. But yes, I'll be sharing the screen later on what I'm learning. You guys can definitely yeah, you guys can definitely try and follow along. I'm not sure what video I'm gonna use. As I mentioned, I did this on a YOLO basis. I did this on a YOLO basis. So YOLO! Wait, where's my audio? Oh, it's really low. Okay, I can't even hear my own audio. Oh, wait. I'm a dum-dum! I like how Spotify immediately chose this music for me. It's okay, we do the same planning every year. What do you mean we do the same planning every year? What do you mean we do the same planning every year? I'm scared now. Okay, art stream. Okay, art stream. Wait, how do I use this software again? Okay, first things first, let's go find our teacher! Okay, let's go look for teacher. Wait, how do I set this up again? Okay, YouTube. Okay, I'm just gonna play a random video for now. Cause yeah. Cause yeah. Okay, let's search for like simple art drawings. simple digital art for beginners. Let's go. Wait, should I? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna let it play.
This is an introduction to digital art.
What part of digital art?
The drawing part.
Okay, let's add the display capture for this. Window capture, yes. What's this called again? YouTube. Okay, how do I do this? Okay, I think I have it. Okay, let me delete that text. How do I delete stuff here? Oh, it's kind of like... Okay, it's kind of like a bit different than Photoshop, but yeah, we got this. Okay, I'm gonna lower the music a bit more.
The part where you're sitting at your desk, you already have some hardware to draw on, and now you need inspiration to strike you. That part of digital art, but with less lightning and more sparkles.
Wait, I don't have a tablet or a screen thing or a pen.
Don't worry, I gotcha. This is a two-part series. This is the part where I talk about drawing, and the other part is on my other channel where I talk about the hardware and the software you need to get started. For this video, I'm going to be introducing you to the tools and the basic techniques, and talk about how artists work digitally. The cool thing about digital art is there is no right or wrong
Okay,
way
I don't
to
need
create it.
this,
What matters is how it looks in the end.
follow
Having a place to start can
along.
be really comforting.
I do not know how to spell fish me. Warm-up techniques, explore different media. Okay, maybe we try this.
You can draw this in Procreate, or this, or this, or maybe this. During this super easy Procreate tutorial, I will guide you through the steps of creating your own unique, cute creature. You can make your own decision at every step along the way. I'll show you how you can create a variety of noses, paws, and tails. So the possibilities for your creature are endless. During this Procreate tutorial, you will also learn about the basic features like working with layers, layer clipping mask, making use of layer masks, and using the symmetry tool. So this tutorial is perfect if you're just starting out using Procreate, but it's also a lot of fun if you're already a seasoned flow creator. Since the possibilities are endless, I am super curious to see your version, your outcome, so don't forget to share it, just like my friends at Patreon did. Just check out these fantastic tutorial results. At Patreon, you can actually find more than 150 Procreate tutorials, and they range from beginner level to more advanced levels, and they cover a wide variety of subjects and styles. This week we created this Art Nouveau style fox, for instance. But now let's get started creating your own unique creature.
Yes, let's
For this
go!
tutorial, I'm working on a canvas that is 2,500 pixels by 2,500 pixels, and I have linked a color palette in the description with some suggestions for colors for your creature, but of course feel free to pick your own. And then if you're ready, let's get started. We'll start off with our creature's body. We're keeping it really simple. For our brush, we will use the monoline brush, which you can find under calligraphy. And
It's
for the
key.
color, we will use
I just
black.
wanna draw.
Put in the color palette here, the second color in the first row. The opacity of the brush should be at 100%, and I'll set the size to 30%. And I will just draw a circle.
We'll just draw a circle. Okay, wait.
Tap one finger on the screen for a perfectly round circle like this. And then we'll go to the arrow up here to move the transform tool.
Wait, what's he do?
And then here at the bottom, make sure you have snapping turned on. And then make sure that you place your circle in the vertical center. And you can place it a little bit below
It's okay, that's
the
freehand.
horizontal center like this. And I will tap the arrow again. And now it's time to turn on the symmetry tool. We need to go to the wrench, then to canvas.
I forgot it's a symmetry
then
tool in
turn
this
on
thing.
Drawing guide here. Then tap edit drawing guide. And then here at the bottom, turn on symmetry. And then tap done.
Yeah, I forgot it's a symmetry
In the layer
tool.
menu, you will see that this layer on which we have our circle is assisted. That means that symmetry is turned on and that whatever we do on the left side will also happen on the right side.
Where's the
What we're
damn
going to
symmetry
do
tool?
is use the
Eh.
liquefy tool. We'll go to the magic wand and then to liquefy. Make sure you set it to push with pressure to max, distortion and momentum set to none. And we can turn up the size.
You know what?
To 70%.
Let's not do this. How to draw cats follow along. Let's go. I'm for kids, let's go! I'm a kid, let's go! How I draw warrior cats? Damn. I've not heard that name in a while. Okay, should we do pushing?
Hey, friends, today we're gonna be drawing the pushing cat.
Yeah, let's go pushing cat.
All right, checkers, you got your marker?
Yeah.
All right, we hope you guys are going to follow along with us. You have something
Yeah.
to draw and some paper in front of you. We
Yeah.
also hope you have a pushing shirt. We love the pushing cat, don't we?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't have that though. Tad's gonna buy that for me, yes?
If you don't know what she's all about, you got to check out pushing.com. That's the official website. That's where all the webcomics are, right?
Yeah.
And they're usually in motion. They move, and they're really funny. My favorite is when she's eating.
Yes.
All right, you ready to start?
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's do this. All right, we're going to start with our paper horizontal, and that's because we're going to draw her just standing, not doing anything special, just being a cat.
Yes.
Okay.
little cat.
We need to do another video, though, after this sometime where she's eating some pizza. Okay, all right, but let's first start with her nose and her mouth. So right here, a little towards the left of our paper, we're going to draw a little J shape, little J line, and then backwards.
Okay, that's definitely not little.
Next to it, and that's
Wait, how do I zoom in?
Okay, now we're going to space out, not too far, and we're going to draw her eye. It's going to be a circle that's about the same height
Oh.
as her mouth, and then we can color it in. Good. Now we're going to do the same thing. We want the same space right here on the other side. We're going to draw another circle, same height as the other one, color it in. There we go. We got her face. Looks like her, huh?
Yes.
Okay, now let's draw the top of her head or forehead.
I want to redo this. This is horrible.
Right here, it's going to start right above this eye and end over on this eye. Good job. Okay, now let's draw our ear, and we're going to draw an upside down V and curve it at the top. Okay,
Okay, I need to draw this bigger.
there we go. Now let's draw our ear on this side, and we want it to be the same height. So we're going to go up to the same height, come back down. Okay, we got her ears all done. Now let's draw her body, and we're going to come down, and we're going to come to a point that's pretty far down here, but it's going to be right underneath her eye. So we can put a point right here. That's going to be her body. We're going to curve, start from
Wait,
up
how do
here,
I zoom out?
down
Oh, okay.
to that point.
There's a point here. So we're gonna curve down to that point. Okay.
Okay, now we're going to draw the other part of her body, and it's going to be a big curve that comes up, around, and when we end, we want to end at the same height, with the same distance as this one over here. Awesome, good job, I like it. She's really chubby.
Yes.
Okay, now let's draw her feet. So let's draw a little U right here on this line, and we're gonna draw a U on this line.
You
We want
to
them to
be.
be the same size. Good. Okay, now we want to space 2 more feet in there, but we want to make them equal. Okay, so we just try and guess. We're gonna put a U. I'll put a U right here, another U right here.
Are you here?
Now
Are
we can
you
connect them.
here?
Let's connect all the U's together like that. And you want that bottom line to look like it just goes through. I like it. Okay, let's draw our tail. We're gonna just draw a big sideways U sticking straight out the side. Good. And then we can put our stripes on there. So good job. It's awesome. Now we're gonna draw. Let's draw our stripes. So let's draw 1 line, and then we'll draw 2 more, or 3 more. We'll do 3 more lines like that.
1,
Good job. That's
2,
awesome.
1.
All right, she's got 2 stripes up here on her back. So let's draw a U here and a U next to it. Good. Now she
I
has
swear it's
3
easier to draw
blue
paper.
stripes on the top of her head. So 1, 2, 3. Awesome. What is she missing?
Her whiskers.
Her whiskers, and she has 2 on each side of her face. So right here next to her eye, we'll draw 1 whisker that comes out, 2nd whisker that comes out, and I'm gonna make those just a little thicker. There we go. Good job. And then on this
Oh, just
side,
2?
we're gonna draw 2 more whiskers.
Then, how do I make it thicker?
We did it, man. That was pretty simple, huh?
Yeah.
Now it's gonna look a lot more like the pushing cat once we color it.
Yes.
So let's get our colors picked out and we'll come back. All right, we got our colors, and we're only gonna use 2: a light gray and a
Can I
dark
just
gray.
put my
You
hand
ready
on
to
the...
fast
Oh,
forward?
I
Let's do
can?
it, right?
Meow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother coloring.
Good job, Checkers. You did awesome. Give 5. Did you have fun? Good. Now, you guys at home, you should go over to pushing.com and check out some of the other images of her, right? Because a lot of times she has cool things with her,
Yeah.
like a pencil, or maybe she's sitting on a laptop
Or a donut.
or a donut.
on top of a hamburger.
You're sitting on top of a hamburger. That would be fun. We could draw her on top of it. We'll leave a link below this video where you can go over to pushing.com, check out some of the other images with the cat
Yes.
and some of the cool things she's with, and try to draw them on your own. It'd be a lot of fun. And we should also do another video where we draw her eating pizza or playing the piano. We'll see you later, our friend.
Okay, Okay, I typed the wrong thing nya. Okay. Pushing. Okay, that was kind of easy. Let me kind of like fix this a little bit. My OCD cannot. Ah, why is it gray? Shit, how do I get that color back? See? Yeah, can I just draw? Oh, okay. So yeah, first thing we drew was a pushing cat. Okay, let's try this.
Rabisque e pinte. Olá, amiguinhos. Hoje vamos desenhar um bichinho. É lindo leopardo.
Do you understand this? No, I don't.
Vamos iniciar fazendo o contorno da cabeça do bichinho. Vou aproveitar e já pintar o nariz de preto. Vou desenhar e pintar os olhinhos de preto também.
Let's follow from the start. Hello, D-Cluster!
Amiguinhos, hoje vamos desenhar
Welcome to the
um
stream.
lindo leopardo.
We are trying to practice our New Year resolution today. So we are supposed to draw. Oops.
Vou aproveitar e já pintar o nariz de preto.
Ah!
Vou desenhar e pintar os olhinhos de preto também.
It's not looking anything like I want.
Como é gostoso desenhar um leopardinho. Agora vou desenhar o corpinho do bichinho. Espero que vocês estejam gostando.
Yeah, it's not looking very good.
Vamos realçar todo o nosso leopardinho com a canetinha preta para ficar mais lindo ainda.
Wait, should I draw it to Bali?
Com a canetinha marrom iremos pintar a bochecha.
You know what? Where's the pin bucket? Screw you, screw you.
Screw
you.
Do bichinho. Com a cor laranja, vamos pintar o restante da cabeça e o restante...
Wait, how did they draw the body? Okay.
Agora,
By the way, what's the New Year resolution? To draw. to draw more digital art. That's why we practicing art right now using kids art channels. There's not enough white here. Yeah, like I saw a post today that said like AI art is bad art is better than AI art. So I'm like, okay, let's do this. Look at this bad art. You're gonna love it. Wait.
agora vou desenhar o corpinho do bichinho.
Oh, so they draw the feetsies first? No, they draw the butt first. Okay, it's not playing now. Okay, that was horrible.
Estejam gostando.
Oh, hello, Prima Ice Tea! Welcome to the stream!
Vamos realçar.
Don't ask me what I'm doing. I'm trying. I'm trying my best, though. I try.
Ficar mais lindo ainda.
I swear.
canetinha marrom iremos pintar a bochecha, a barriguinha, as patinhas, dentro da orelha e um pequeno pedaço do rabinho do bichinho.
Wait, what? Oh. Why?
Com a cor laranja, vamos pintar o restante da cabeça e o restante do corpinho.
It's cute! Thank you! I think the only thing that I like about this is the tail. Why am I manually coloring it when I have this? Why?
Agora dentro da orelha, usaremos o rosa.
Okay. Let's just use blue cause I'm lazy. So it goes
Vamos
like
fazer várias
this.
pintinhas espalhadas por todo o corpo e cabeça do bichinho com a canetinha na cor preta. Que lindo que ficou.
Ah, shit. I should put it on a lower layer. Yeah, let's go.
Siga nosso canal para ver os próximos vídeos.
Look at how different this is. Okay. I don't know, guys. I don't know. What am I doing with my life? Oh, this works too nice. Okay, I just need to erase this part. Okay, I'm wondering how artists keep track of their colors for their art. Especially on Clip Studio. Like, I know how to use Photoshop, but Clip Studio is kind of a different ballgame. So I just draw spots all over the body. Yeah, let's have some music in the background. Really soft music. They usually have a palette? I see, okay. I think I'm gonna fix how I drew the paws. Yeah, I'm just... Wait. We are fighting for... Cause it's always feel like a battlefield. A battlefield. A battlefield. Why does it always feel like a battlefield? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I just draw this round? Wow! Wait, when did you change to eraser? What a fishing. Okay, let's just erase this. Okay, it looks weird now. Or you just eyedrop the color you want to match. Yeah, sometimes that's kind of hard actually. So I guess color palette helps a lot. I think there's like a whole chicken drumstick here. Yeah, I'm wondering how other artists, like, you know, they always say use your elbow. Draw from your elbow, not your wrist. I wonder if I should like increase the canvas or something. Are you using mouse or tablet to draw? Tablet? Like those with the screen on. I just decided that, you know, I wanted to draw with like a tablet a lot more. Yeah, it's not working out. I have an iPad Pro and pencil, but you don't draw. Then you buy for what, sir? What did you buy it for? Wait. So let's say if the footsies are here, 1, 2. Da da da. Da 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 da. Yeah, you're gonna have imperfections. Screw the imperfections. Today we draw it. That's the most important thing. Today we draw it. Just note taking? That's fine too. Yeah, even though it looks like it's a straight line, it's not. Like there's some sort of a shape to their lines. That's why that's what makes it hard to follow. But I am definitely still using my wrist. I don't get why they say use your elbow, because I can't control with my elbow. I don't know what I'm drawing anymore. B. Okay, let's draw the fur, the chest fur. I think one other thing they do is they flip the canvas. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how I can do it with this thing. Yeah, this ain't working. I use a drawing glove, like exposed first 3 finger only, bought from Shopee. Oh. But they say using elbow in long term is better. Then you don't injure yourself. Like, I'm very new to like digital art. Okay, not really, but it's been a while since I touched digital art, so since I'm like not remembering half of the things, it would definitely benefit me if I learn the good behaviors now. Oh, it deselected the color. Keep me in your memories. Leave out all the rest. So if you're asking me, I want you to know. You know what, let's finish drawing the spots and all that first. But I'm definitely more comfortable with resting my hand on the screen. But I think I disabled the canvas rotating thing. That's why it works now. Pretending someone else can come and save me from myself. Leave out all the rest. Oh wait, that's the tummy. Okay, no. After this, can draw a snake. Let's see if there's any cartoon snakes that I can copy. Cause I'm planning to just like copy for today. Cause I'm not very confident in my own art at all. So we're doing like basic stuff today. Like, I'm not gonna care how it looks like when it comes out, kind of thing. I'm just gonna like draw random stuff. I'm honestly surprised how this is coming out pretty well right now. Like, it's not the best, but at least it's doing pretty okay. That's why I'm not doing the scarf request today, because I just wanted to get comfortable with like drawing. That's it. It's been like a fear for me for quite a while. Especially since the last time I hurt my wrist drawing. So yeah. But I'm really surprised that today the tablet is behaving. Like I can rest my hand on the screen and it's not going haywire. I'm not sure what I said though, but yeah. Is there enough spots? Should I add more spots? Do you need more spots, little leopard? Okay, that one didn't turn out very well. By the way, did you watch PewDiePie drawing video? He started with tracing? No. I did not. I was also worried that people were like, you trace! I'm like, can I not? Like, I just wanted to get, like, comfortable with, like, the tablet, you know? Before I do anything, more insane. Okay. I think there's something I need to draw before I can. Yeah, let's draw this little socks for it. I apologize if I'm not responding like very fast because I need to look at the screen. Trace is to learn the technique. What kind of techniques? What kind of techniques? Okay, I might have drawn this poor leopard's face a bit too wide. That's why it doesn't work. But okay. Okay, let's color the ears next. Ears. I didn't take art for SPM either. But one thing I learned from a friend is that art is actually kind of subjective. Like there is no like one correct way to learn art. But at the same time, that's the same thing that makes me feel like, okay, so how do I start? Subjective, but you can tell what is bad art. What you mean is bad art is Picasso. It's Picasso! Wait, what should the dark color be? I went with blue without thinking. Okay, let's try this and see whether it works. Yeah, B. I'm like thinking, should I? Should I just look for references and then we draw based on references instead? did. Like, let's look at kids' coloring books or something. I just realized something. I never closed the eye corner, so this poor leopard doesn't have eye whites. Let's draw her some eye whites. Wait, that's not the draw tool. But honestly, being able to rest your wrists on the screen helps a lot. Especially if you're used to drawing on paper. Yeah, let's go look for more kids references. It helps me by like feeling less intimidated. But we could also go and look at videos where they teach you how to use Clip Studio. I think that's important too, cause wait, let me finish doing what I need to move first. Then we talk. Is this the push-in? Okay, this is the push-in. Okay, third one. Okay, so maybe you can look up some like Clip Studio tutorials to get used to the software. Then after that we'll do some crazier, stupider things. Clip Studio for beginners. Let's go. Okay, interface, canvas, setup, ruler, brushes, useful tools, Okay, this is 30 minutes. This 30 minutes. This 30 minutes. I thought it like that was a 15 minutes one. Right? 4 years ago. Okay, let's go with the like 1 year ago one. Or 8 months ago. His one looks scary though. But yeah, you know what? Dragon, let's go.
Alright, for the next 933 hours, we'll go over every single feature of Clip Studio and... nah. You clicked on the video because you want to learn Clip Studio as fast as possible, so...
Yes! Let's go! Fast and furious!
By actually using only what you need, so that by the end of the video, you'll be able to produce some kind of piece of art with it. Right?
Yes!
Disclaimer. This assumes that you have some sort of pen tablet, as you do need pen pressure. Please do not use a mouse, that's not going to work out. And
pen pressure, yes.
version, not the tablet one, so I will refer to keystrokes for that, okay? Let's go.
Let's go!
First thing that happens when you click on the Clip Studio icon is you're presented with this completely useless screen.
Yes! Useless!
This by going to the folder and creating a shortcut, but I'm not going to cover this now. Let me know if you want to know.
Wait, let me full
Cover
screen
in the
this.
Community tab. But you can actually access your projects if you have previous stuff here. But all of this is completely useless, so I'm just going to click on Draw to start the actual software. And if you had nothing open before, you'll be presented with a new document panel. I'm going to choose a 4K preset because it's a big enough size.
Maybe I should just make a new...
Not working small because that's going to look like very pixelated. So pick something that's at least 2,000 pixels on the smallest side, okay? 72 ppi resolution is fine because we're working digitally. If you were to print this, you would probably want to go up
Wait, is
to
that my
300.
screen?
But in any case, we're working with pixels, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Wait. Oh, that is my screen, Choto. Hello? Why won't you let me bring it down? Hello? Why is this stuck to the top? Okay, they say 380. Where's the 4K? Where's the 4K? What's this? Huh? Hello, give me my top part of the resolution. What did he put for resolution? Okay, let's go with like 300. And now I have no idea what's that 3 for it. What? Okay, let's go with 3K by 3K. Okay, what's this? What did I just click? Okay, where is the... Yeah, my screen is effed. Yeah, my screen is effed. I can't seem to move this window. Wait, how does one move this window? Kinda side. Why? For whatever reason, okay, never mind. Hey, what? Can you not? Ooh. I don't know how to bring it down. Any okay, for whatever reason it's stuck. The thing is, I can't create a canvas right now. It's stuck. It's half my controls are stuck at the top part of the screen. Wait, how does one press enter on this thing? Enter? Oh shit, how many presets did I create? Okay guys, wait, I gotta fix some stuff. I'm gonna restart Clip Studio. I'm gonna restart Clip Studio. Don't judge me. I'm gonna just force close it. End task. End task. Okay. And then now Clip Studio. Okay, so it gives me a new illustration. File. What is Clip Studio tab me? Win tab. Okay. Okay, I have no idea how to set half of these things. Okay, never mind. Let's just follow on with the tutorial first and figure half of this shit out later, okay? Yeah.
The preset, by the way, is the first one, illustration. And here we are. So if it's the very first time, you probably have nothing selected, or maybe the zoom tool. So this is a toolbar, and you can get your tools from here. I'm gonna choose one of these brushes. This is the brush palette, and because I don't like the default brushes, I actually customize them. You will actually probably also notice that my interface is slightly different from yours. I have moved the panels around so that it's slightly more convenient for me to access, like the color picker is on the right, and I do recommend that you do the same thing and put panels wherever you like this bar here is actually floating. It's usually stuck here, and you're also going to see the brush sizes, but that's kind of inconvenient for me, at least. You can also use keystrokes like B for brushes, P for pen, or pencil, I guess, if you keep hitting P, and you will see changes around here. Also, some of these icons are different and change depending on the tool you have selected. Like you can see they change a little bit, just get used to it. But anyway, because I'm going to be using my own brushes for this, I actually make them available completely free. So if you want, you can just grab them for the video.
My window got stuck again. Ski.
Real quick, how to add them here. It's actually pretty simple. Once you have the panel selected, you can just, let's say I'm going to use this unused tab, and I grab the brush and just drag it here, and there it is. So as simple as that. So I'm going to be using these brushes. Let me delete this. You can also delete.
I forgot that screen was working.
Beware of the fact that these cannot be brought back. And the neat thing is, though, that you can actually import Photoshop brushes in the exact same way. So just take them and grab them there. There's also a way to download materials, but we're going to see it later. For now, let's just, start doodling around to get a feeling for it. And
Doodle.
there's something. Let's pick the tiny brush. Sorry, the hard round brush. So, depending on how much pressure you put in, you will actually see thinner or thicker lines. By the way, I'm hitting Control Z to undo.
I'll put this here.
And I'm using the brackets. This to reduce.
Control Z.
Also,
Brush size. Okay.
Down here, you can see it down here. You have the canvas size, or sorry, the current zoom level. So if I hit Control plus and Control minus, yes, it's Command plus, Command minus on Mac. You can zoom in or out. You can ideally keep it zoom out if you're just drafting out your drawing, and then zoom in as you get into more of the details. But hey, look, we are actually digitally drawing now. And I keep hitting Control Z to undo this. That's pretty cool and all, but here is my first hard advice. Go to File, as the very first thing, pen pressure setting, and adjust this. Now you can
File.
let Clip Studio
Pen
do it,
pressure setting.
and this is going to ideally adjust to a pressure sensitive level that you're comfortable with. It's not always perfect, and you might have to change it. Like if I do it with
Where's my window?
skipping some strokes for me, you will have to find your best setting. I tend to like to use it as
Okay,
a,
I don't know where my
as a
window
default
went to.
straight line for a lot of these brushes. Sometimes I have to change it because not all of them behave the way I want. Again, this is a hard advice. Do it because you want this to be as comfortable as possible for you to draw with. So do customize it as you prefer. As I said, for brushes, I tend to group them and access them with the letter B. So even if I have, say, I hit P, which is inconvenient for me because I have a one-handed keyboard, but I can use, pens, markers, and whatnot. I don't really care for these, so I actually group them all, or all of them, or the ones I use under one tab. I can probably get rid of all of these. And they're always here. I can always access them, so it's very convenient. When I switch brush, I can just do that. And now I'm gonna time-lapse a sketch, but before that, let me explain a couple more things. So if I'm drawing
Okay.
something and I want you
Wait,
to
I have some issues with my software. Again. Whoa! Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I do not know how to reset stuff on Clip Studio Paint, so what I do is I just end the software and I end the software and come back. My bestest.
Erase. Now I have an eraser here, but I don't want to do that. I'm actually bound the key X to the transparent brush, which is right here. So if I do that, you'll see a little bigger. The strokes are gonna erase what I have here. I can go back to black.
Sorry guys, I forgot about you guys.
Between. But it's pretty convenient. Also, you will see me do this many times. You'll see this icon appear here. This is the lasso tool, which is right here. It's a selection, so you're probably gonna have this by default. But I like the lasso tool because I can circle something like this, and then I can hit delete to erase it, or I can hit Control T to change and transform it, and then hit OK, which is basically enter. That is extremely useful. You will see me do this many times, so I thought I would rather mention it as soon as possible.
Yes, thank you. I hate people like this. I hate people like this with the fast forward.
What is that? Let me go back to it. You can actually save in various formats, including PSD. Clip Studio can open PSD. It has some issues with CMYK color space, but everything else works quite similarly to Photoshop, so be aware of that. And do save often. You really don't want this to crash on you and lose all of your progress, okay?
Yes. Control.
Okay, so this looks half decent. Now I can also hit V to move it around, and you can do the same thing by
Okay,
using the lasso
V.
tool I mentioned a while ago. I can take it and move things around, which is particularly useful. But if I want to refine this drawing, I have a couple of things or methods that I can use. So
Okay.
first, I'm probably going to use something like an ink brush. You don't
Whoa.
have to, that's what I do for a lot of things. Actually, recently I've been using this one. This is not a tutorial on digital painting, so obviously I'm not going to go into the details of it. But let's say we're going to ink this. So I'm going to use this Saipan brush. There's also another free brush you can get. And you'll see that, well, you know, if you go over it, it's going to be completely destructive because this, and you can toggle the visibility of the layer by going here. This is the layer palette, by the way. It's on the same layer, and you don't want that. You don't want to destroy this thing as you go ahead and ink it. So what you can do here is, again, on the layer palette, there are a bunch of buttons here. Don't be afraid. They're actually pretty easy to remember. I'm going to create a new layer. Now, this says raster layer. I'm not going to use vectors for now because it's a bit of an advanced topic. We might actually have a separate inking tutorial with that. But I'm going to create a new layer, and now I can draw on top. And if I disable this, you can see it's completely on top. I can delete, do whatever I want, and it's not going to destroy the previous one. But it's still kind of hard to see, so there are a couple of things you can do. You can change the opacity by clicking this bottom layer and reducing the opacity, which is already pretty useful. So this would be enough probably. Or I can hit Control B to color the layer as basically a draft blue pencil kind of thing, and that's going to make it even easier to see. I can actually combine the two, and that's what I mostly do when I ink. So I can go over, and it's going to be much more easy to see. And if you wonder where this setting is, it's actually here on this half hidden layer. So I can go here and change the color to anything. I like the blue though, it's easier to see through. So again, I'm going to use the Saipan inking brush. There are several. A lot of people use the Real G pen. I honestly don't like it very much. I prefer something a little more subtle, and this is not my preferred way to ink. I still like to ink in Paint Tool Sai, but it's not terrible. And so I can go over this and start inking at a decent size, and I probably want to zoom in a little bit on this and start inking this dragon. Now I'm not gonna have you go through all of it, but you will notice when you do this that there are some lines that you can pull easily and some you can't. And if you want to make things easier for you when you ink, apart from flipping the canvas, obviously, you can also rotate it by hitting R.
Oh!
You can also find it.
Oh!
As you can see in reset it, just hold shift while you rotate and it's gonna snap in place. I think they're increments of 45 degrees. Looks like, yes, 45 degrees.
Oh, wait. No, I can't get it back.
Process of this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and finish it and then come back in real time.
Okay, so R and shift are important. Yes. So like let's say I always draw eyes in a very specific manner. So like. So like, if I want it to look like a certain way, yeah, no. I see. Okay, alright, right. Let's note that down. Alright.
Alright, this is probably enough for this. Now, we want to somehow color this because it's called digital painting, not digital drawing, right?
Yeah.
So assuming that the line art is fairly clean, you have a few options. Actually, let's start with the non-clean options. If your line art is not clean, your best tool is the lasso tool, so you're going to have to go over the whole thing little by little and then fill it. But this is fairly clean. Let's see how the magic wand works. So hitting double, I'm going to bring up my magic wand. And I have a separate video about this, so it should be linked right now on screen, or in any case in the video description. I recommend you check it out. But I'm going to click outside this, and it did select the outline. So in the default version, you might have a bar popping out at this point. I have it here. So I'm going to invert the selected area. Then I want to create non-destructive changes again. So I'm going to go on the bottom layer. Then I will create a folder, and I'm going to create a layer mask. So let's see what I did. I'm going to create a layer inside this, and then hitting G to bring out the fill tool. You might not have it bound to G, so it's just this paint bucket tool. And making sure that it says refer to only editing layer, I'm going to fill it with generic color. And you can see it's a little dirty, so doing it this way will definitely require some level of fixing. So I can go back to my hard round brush, switch into transparent, and then going on the mask, I'm going to...
Yeah, I guess after this is basically just like practice.
I'm also going to go ahead and fill this area that's, you know, not really supposed to be filled 100% because it was empty. So I'm going to hit G again and fill it with white so that everything that's white in the mask...
How do you use your elbow to draw? Seriously.
Is not going to be visible, so I'm going to go just back real quick and refine some of these areas again. And this is going to take some practice to get used to in terms of making it as quick as possible. Again, I use Sai for this part because I find that it creates slightly cleaner.
Oh, Emmy's shortcut for lasso, I see. Can.
But Click Studio is fine. And actually, the fun thing is that you can technically soften this. So you can take the blur tool, which is this, and if you want a softer border, you can actually do it like this. It's a little weird. You know, let's go back and use a triangle brush maybe. To create this slightly more painterly finish for the end of the drawing here. Like this. And the cool thing is that we can use masks on everything. So if I apply a mask to my, and it's completely blank mask at this point, to my line art, I can actually go here and erase part of this with my eraser / fill brush. And black and white doesn't really matter as much here. Not always in any case. So I can just go back and erase some parts that I don't want to be so prominent. Like maybe I want some of these lines inside to be less prominent. So I'm just going to go ahead and make them more faint. Something like this to give a hierarchy to the lines, right? Then I can go back here to my red color, and I'm gonna change it again with G to something more of a usable color. Maybe something like this. This is gonna be our flat color, something like red. Red dragons are cool, right? Maybe something like this is better. Yeah, like a blue-gray also works because I can use a contrast. Again, this is not a digital painting tutorial, so just follow along as best as you can. This is just an example.
How does one follow your dragon sketch? What the fish?
So inside this very group,
You
I'm gonna go ahead and take
insane!
selections for parts that I want to be of a different color. Again, they don't have to be selections.
Ewa
You
Umi,
can paint them if you want. as
Happy
long as
New
you have a color
Year.
that's gonna be
I hope the
fine.
New Year is treating you bad.
A little quicker, a little cleaner. But anything you feel is appropriate works. Again, experimenting is key here. So maybe I want to use this sort of color here. Right, something like this. Maybe, you know what, I don't want it to be so clean, so I'm going to go ahead and use this here.
You know what? He's boring. Next, what else? What other tools you have for me?
And then I'm going to make one for some colors. These are going to be, again, our flats. If you're familiar with flats for comic books, that's exactly what this stage is, or what I'm doing right now. And since I'm not happy, 100% happy with the eye placement, I can actually go back anytime and modify this, and maybe even liquefy it and
Well,
slowly nudge it down.
Where's the liquify tool, sir? What's this? Frame border, figure, gradient, fill, airbrush.
Slightly more.
Where's the liquify?
Something like that looks pretty cool. And if this is too high again, I can move it ever so slightly lower. Again, it's very versatile. So
Cool. Yeah, where the heck is the liquify? How?
and if you feel like you're getting lost, you can always rename the layers by double clicking and say this is horns. This is gonna help keep a hierarchy maybe a little easier than just generically naming them as they come.
This will be 50%.
But this looks kind of flat. So what we can do here, again, I like to group things, so I'm gonna group these layers.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
like
I
this.
kind of understand
I'm gonna
grouping.
set this to multiply. If you use Photoshop, you might choose something like the middle gray.
I'm used to
Also,
Photoshop,
this
so I
is
don't need
always
half
gonna
of these
have to use another
things.
brush. And because we're using multiply, we can always duplicate this by. Let's go back to this. I'm actually gonna keep it. Go back. It's a more darker. Maybe at the start. Hold J. Open a browser. You probably noticed it in the home too, actually. Like here, top 3 materials. You can go here to see more, and you can download brushes. You can get like the tentative GPan. It's just gonna download the material by clicking download here, and then let's actually do it. It says the material has been downloaded. You can go back here, and it should appear in download. And again, I'm gonna put it somewhere like in my unused. Well, it'll appear here, but anyway, doesn't matter. And then you can just use them, right? If you wanna export the painting to something that's
Okay,
visible
he
to other
didn't
people,
say
that's
anything
like
beyond
JPEG,
that.
PNG, it's file, export single layer, and then you can.
Okay, let's try this. GG Idol Party added more songs, yeah. It's okay, they usually just add like what, 3 songs? Not like insane levels. You can catch up with it in like 3 months or less. Like if you don't play for 3 months, you can still catch up with it.
And start creating pieces of art. So click
Clip Studio Paint is of course an artist software, and it's great for drawing, painting,
Okay.
comic and manga making, as well as animation. And it has a 3D model library of characters and backgrounds, so you can create your own references. It also has a screen tone library.
How
and
do
many
people
other
do
useful features.
inking?
So I personally have used both Photoshop and Paint Tool SAI in the past. And I would say that Clip Studio Paint is kind of like if you were to take those two software and mash them together. Clip Studio Paint has a great feel for drawing and painting, like Paint Tool SAI, and it also has more of the post-production and editing features that you would be able to find in Photoshop. Let's start with the very left. Here, we have our toolbar, and it holds, you guessed it, all of our tools. Right next to it, we have our tool details, so if our tool has a subtool, it'll appear here, our tool properties, and down here, we have our color wheel / color picker. Here in the middle, we have our canvas / drawing space. To the right, we have our resources. So we have our screen tones, our manga panels, our 3D models of characters and backgrounds that we can use for reference. And to the very right, we have our navigator. And the navigator is like a little thumbnail or mini view of our entire drawing. And moving down here, we have our layers. So I want to have a file open, but in order
These
to
aren't
do
quite
so,
hard
we want to create a new file by
already.
going to the top left, File New, and a new window will pop up and it'll prompt us to fill in some information. So the first thing that we see at the top is use of work, and that's Clip Studio Paint asking us what are we doing today. And we have the options of illustration, comic, or animation. So today we're just doing a simple drawing to cover the basics of Clip Studio Paint, so illustration is perfectly fine. I'm gonna leave it as that. And underneath, file name, you can name your file whatever you'd like. I'm gonna name mine CSP Basics. Down here, preset set to custom is fine. Our units over here is set to pixels. I recommend working in pixels. I work in pixels 99% of the time. Down here, we have our canvas settings, and we want to pay attention mainly to the dimension. Going down, we have resolution. Mine is set to 300. That's only meant for printing images. So if you're just drawing for fun or posting online, it can be lower than 300. And going down here, I have paper color checked. And that just means once we hit OK, Clip Studio Paint is going to create like a background layer for us. And it's going to be in whatever color we select here. And once this is all done and hit OK, and we have our new file. I want to go over how to move around this program because we need to zoom in and out when we're drawing, we need to move around. So actually, if we look at the toolbar at the very top, the first few tools are meant for that purpose. So we have our zoom tool. It can zoom in and out when we click on the canvas, just like that. Down here we have our hand tool.
Oh yeah, hand tool.
This thing that's called panning around our canvas. And our rotate tool allows us to rotate our canvas. And I'm gonna say this now, using these tools are extremely inefficient and you do not really want to use them. It's a lot easier to just learn the shortcuts and use them. So for example, I'm just gonna click on the pen tool and I'm gonna do all of these functions with just shortcuts, and I'll show you guys what they are. So for zooming in and out, you just want to hit Control minus and Control plus, or Command minus, Command plus. So I'm gonna do that now, zooming in, Control plus, zooming out, Control minus. And that's a lot quicker than fumbling back and forth with that tool. And if you want to just put your canvas in the middle and frame it with your with these bars, you want to hit Control 0. And there we go. So the next function, panning around your canvas, you can do that simply by holding the space bar. Space bar, and click and drag. And once you let go, it reverts back to whatever tool you're selected on. So I'm selected on the pen, and I got my pen function there. If I hit space, I can go around my canvas. And the last function, rotating your canvas. If I hit R, there it is. So I can do that, and those are the shortcuts for basic navigation. So I'm just gonna hop down to this second segment of the toolbar for a second, just because the next few tools in the first segment of the toolbar, they kind of need something like a drawing on the layer in order to be used. Right now my layer is empty, as we can see here. They won't work. Most of them will not work. So I'm gonna go down here, and the first tool that I see is the pen tool. And it's your standard outlining tool for line work, and it's great for that. I'm currently set to the G pen. The great thing about Clip Studio Paint is that it not only has one tool, it also has subtools. So right now I'm selected on the subtool for pen, but you can see that it also has a marker subtool. So if I click here, let's go on the first one. Sorry, that's a downloaded brush. This one is the, let's try here, like the flat marker. There we go. So it's a different kind of brush. It's marker. Subtools. Right now I'm on the pen tool, and the shortcut is the letter P. So if you're ever not sure what the shortcut is for a tool, if you hover over it, you can see the
okay.
name of the tool and the shortcut associated with it in brackets. Sometimes shortcuts are shared among tools in Clip Studio Paint. So you can see this pencil here. The shortcut is also the letter P. So I'm gonna click on that really quickly. And the cool thing you can do in Clip Studio Paint is that you can toggle between the pen and the pencil, or whatever tools are associated with each other. If I hit P again, it'll change to the pen. So you can toggle back and forth, pen, pencil, just by hitting the same shortcut. The pencil tool also has a subtool, which is the pastel tool. Chalk, pastel, you can play around with that. Just set, I selected crayon, chalk. So tool properties down here, in this box here. I have brush size here. That's the first one I see, and that is how big your brush is. And you can change the size of your brush by using this slider, or you can use the brackets on your keyboard that's near the enter button to make your brush smaller, bigger, really quickly. Another shortcut is holding Control-Alt, clicking and dragging, and that's another quick way to quickly resize your brush.
Control-Alt.
Going down
Whoa!
here, we have opacity. So opacity is how opaque, of course, how opaque your brush is, how much transparency it has. So if I'm working with 100% opacity, let's just draw a squiggle here. That's 100%, you can't see through it. If I knock it back down a bit,
Wait, why am I using watercolor brush? Where's my G
you
pen?
can also click on the number and you can enter it right away.
Where's my G pen? G
I like working
pen!
that way because it's quicker than using the slider, to me at least. So I'm at 50% opacity, and if I draw that there, we can see it's a lot more.
Wait, where the heck is my G pen?
And
Oh.
if I were to draw on top of it again with 50% opacity again, it creates this layering effect. Because that's pretty much what it's doing. It's layering
Yappy.
two 50%
Oh,
strokes on
shit.
top of each other, and it becomes darker. Much like layering your colors traditionally. So now that the pen and the pencil tool is covered, I'm gonna move back here to the eraser tool. And we have several settings for the eraser tool. Like we have our standard hard eraser. So let's use that here, and it's just like a clean eraser. High opacity, and so on. And we have our
But
soft
seriously,
eraser,
where
so it's
did
kinda like
my-
an airbrush effect.
Where did
Snap
my...
eraser does pretty much the same thing as a hard eraser. We can actually get
Since
started
when it
drawing,
became
so
watercolor
let's
brush?
do
Where's my...
that.
Okay.
So I just quickly drew Marshall from Animal Crossing. Once you've drawn something, don't forget to save. So shortcut is just Control S, or you can always go to File, Save As. You can save it as a Clip Studio Paint format or Photoshop. So now, since we have a drawing on our layer, we can go back to the first segment of the toolbox here, and we can see what these tools do. So the one I'm selected on right now, Operation, Set to Object, it's just gonna move your drawing around if you click and hold what's there. This new tool will, if you click and drag, select layer, it'll select the layers in which fall under the box. Since I only have one with a drawing in it, it's not doing much. And we'll skip over those two because they're not as important to what we're doing today. Moving down here, we have our Move Layer tool or Move tool, and shortcut is K. And it does pretty much the same thing as the operation. It moves this drawing that's on. It's just that you don't have to click directly on the drawing. If you were to click here, it still moves our drawing. And that's just Move Layer. The lasso tool is really convenient if you need to select a certain part of your drawing.
I found my G-pen already.
There's also
Hello,
different
Jazz! What do you mean you're
selections.
late? It's okay.
So a lot because you can create
I'm going offline soon.
So let's say I want his legs to be a little bit more to the left.
I'm trying to do my New Year resolution here, which is to draw more.
With the other tool
So I'm familiarizing myself with Clip Studio today.
to the left, and then deselect by hitting.
I'm not sure why today I can rest my palm on the screen. Previously I cannot. It will do all sorts of weird
Again, the
shit.
selection tool, there's also a rectangle.
So this stream has turned out to be a lot more easier than I thought.
Like a circle. If you want a perfect circle, you can hold Shift.
So yeah, I'm just like messing around while I'm waiting for her to impart
It's pretty much
some
like the lasso tool, only it's
tips that I do not know.
So you need to click and then connect it to the end, and you'll see a little circle on that cursor. And then
But yeah, I think inking is gonna be a problem for me.
It
You
works
see,
similarly
it's
to a
not
regular
straight.
pen in which you can change the size. So if I were to select this area, it appears as green, and then once I let go, it creates a selection. It works well with, of course, the erase selection tool. So if I were to create a selection here,
So yeah, it's not easy for me to draw like straight lines.
erase parts of the selection, like the name suggests. Shrink selection, so if I were to draw all around Marshall, it'll just shrink on the drawing itself.
So yeah,
And
control is something that is difficult. So maybe we'll move into tracing after this.
And if you click in this area, it will select outside of the drawing. Or in certain areas like here, here, or here. If you have super clean line art, you will be able to select certain areas you want, and you can fill in color that way. That's the Magic Wand tool. And right now it's set to refer edited layer only to select, which means it's only referring to this layer that I have, the drawing layer. But if I were to quickly create a new layer and draw a squiggle, so now we can learn how to create a new layer. So I'm gonna go here, and this icon, which looks like a page, if you click on it, it'll create a new layer. I'm just gonna name it temp for temporary, because just for example, so I'm gonna draw a squiggle. A blobby smiley face there. So if I go back to my drawing layer,
Hello,
and try the magic wand
Tetris!
again, so
You and your
refer to
salipa.
other layers to select. It's referring to everywhere that has a drawing on it or pixels on it. Not just the layer that I am on, that I'm looking at. And moving down, last but not least in this section, the eyedropper tool. So the eyedropper tool does what the name suggests. It eyedrops colors. Right now it's currently set to obtain display color, which means if you click anywhere, it'll pick up color from any layer. So right now I'm clicking on the white background and it's color picking white. We can see that over here in our foreground and background display. And if I click on the smiley, we can see it picked up the color blue. If we click on this option, pick up from layer, it only allows us to color pick on the layer that we're selected. And we can see that, yes, I can color pick outside of where I drew Marshall, but it appears, we can see this transparency box selected, which means that it color picked transparency because we didn't draw anything there. And I like to leave it at obtain display color because that allows me to color pick any color that I see, even if it's on a different layer, right? And that's the eyedropper tool. Another shortcut for the eyedropper tool, let's say you're on another tool, if you hold Alt, it'll temporarily bring up your eyedropper tool. And once you let go, it'll change back to your other tool.
Whoa! Oh, I see. Okay.
So the way that I want to...
Okay, so it's quite similar to Photoshop. Yes. Okay.
By doing line art on top of my sketch and doing some colors afterwards. So I'm going to create a new layer. So let's go ahead and do a new layer and call it line art. And I'm gonna line him really quickly. And this actually leads us pretty well into layers again. And before I start outlining him, I want to lower the opacity on this sketch drawing. So remember how our brushes had opacity settings? Our layers also have opacity settings. So if I click on my drawing layer here, this is our opacity slider. So I can slide it, oops. So I can slide it up to here, like 25%, 30%. You can also click on the number and enter in a value. I like working at 45. It's enough for me to see, and it's light enough to not be too distracting. So once I have my opacity set, I can go to my line art layer and start outlining it. So I like to outline with the G pen, and you can go to the color wheel here and outline in a different color, a color of your choice. You can outline with black, you can outline with brown, it's up to you. So just a quick tip, if you want to rotate things or edit them and you're like, how do I do that? I only know how to use the lasso tool and select an area. I haven't learned how to transform it, so what you can do is use your lasso tool. Shortcut is M, and then let's say I want to make his eye a bit more tilted. Once I have it selected, I can hit Control T, and then once I have this transformation,
Oh my god!
and
Look at the fuzzy shit.
transformation, the shortcut is Control T, and then once you go to any of the corners or outside of the transformation,
Right, that just turn on three key spamming.
and just click and drag around here, and then I can tilt his eye like that. And while we're here, we can also learn a bit more about the transformation box, which is
Where's my
you can hold
mouse?
control.
We got raided! We got raided! Wait, my software doesn't allow me to scroll back. What a fish here? Oh, thank you for the follow, Neon Croissant! Wait, is it croissant? 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 Okay, wait, who raided? Thank you for the Rangers, Leon! Hello! Welcome to the stream! Let me give you a shout out. There should be an auto. Did he shout you out? Did he shout you out? Oh. No, it did not shout out the correct one! Wait! Or did it? Oh my god, it's a monkey! Wait, what is a 5 times combo? Wait, what? Okay, I don't get the 5 type combo thing. It is probably... Oh, it is correct? Interesting, okay. I need to figure this out next time. Hello, Raiders! Thank you for choosing the Raiders! I forgot to see what you... I forgot to see what you were playing! Should I give you another shout out? I probably should. I probably should. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention this time. I'm gonna pay attention this time. Beyond the monkey. Beyond the monkey. Oh, it's just chatting? Wait, why did chat say it's Tekken? Were you guys playing Tekken? Okay, let me just speedrun chat for a bit. I'm confused. Oh, thank you for the follow, Game Captain Sakura. Hey, wow, welcome to the stream. Okay, so yes, hello Raiders. To my chat, you guys can follow Leon. Leon's an amazing streamer. I just somehow cannot remember what he streams right now. Tekken switch to just chatting. I see. How was Tekken? Tekken. Hello, Raiders! If this is your first time here, I am Starfire. Please call me Star. I'm a cola-powered android that gains EMP powers when I'm stressed. I usually stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm changing my time to 10 PM GMT plus 8. Because I cannot be on time for my own streams. Are you taken? I suppose I am. I'm a minor. What do you mean Star so famous? Anyways, where were we? Yes, right. I'm trying a New Year resolution right now. It's been a while since I have actually drawn digital art. I have not been confident in any sort of digital art. Even though I've been a graphic designer for a long time now. I feel like I'm not creative. I can't compete with all the other artists on the internet. So I'm like, I'm gonna learn the basics and I'm gonna fight y'all. Incoming commissions, let's go! I'm joking. I'll probably never have the confidence to ever get commissions done. No. What do you mean? What did she say? You're gonna join Retras? Okay, night, Fox. Okay, so yeah, what was I? Yeah. So, yeah, I was just trying to pick up the basics from this video tutorial, and then after that we'll be moving to tracing. Because honestly speaking, I've tried drawing from scratch. It doesn't help me. So I'm thinking of using tracing to at least practice how to hold a pen properly in a more fun way. So yeah, that's the disclaimer. You're doing your last stream this Sat? Hey? gonna be on hiatus after this? I hope you have a great break, but I will try to make it on Saturday. Though honestly speaking, I actually have my friends actually asked me out for a New Year gathering, so it depends on what time you're streaming. I'll try my best to drop by. Because I just only said yes to them, so like But I hope that your hiatus will be a great one. I hope you recover, rest, recharge, and recover. I totally understand if you're burnt out. It's a shitty feeling, yes. Oh yeah, if you need some videos that help me some sort of like figure out how to get out of burnout and stuff, you can message me separately, yes. Because I was really into that stuff at one point, and I kind of found out some things that I think will help. So yeah, let me know if you need any of those. Yeah. I actually kind of lost track of what I want to say. But yes. Yeah. Cause currently, I'm also still trying to figure out what I want to do in life. I kind of like lost a lot of motivation to do a lot of things. I discussed with my manager a few things earlier this morning. I'm still debating whether I'll announce it yet or not. But in general, I'll be less active on Twitter. Like, I will post, but I will probably not. I'll probably not interact as much on Twitter. Like, I will interact with anything that is commented under my post, but I probably won't like doom scroll. Because my mental health really took a hit. Maybe you should join my ramen day someday. Ramen day? Wait, what's a ramen day? We go out eat ramen? But yeah, if you really need to take a break, take it. Take it. But I will really try to make it for your stream on Saturday. I'll try my best. If it's not like anytime before 10 p.m. Anytime after 10 p.m. might be possible. Monthly ramen day? Oh, interesting. Yeah, probably we could look into that. As long as it's near an LRT station, I'm good. Cause, yeah. I'm not sure how updated you are on my status right now. Basically, I'm jobless and... Okay, I won't say jobless. I currently have a client, but we are testing things out until February. So I might be jobless after February. I took a very big pay cut to lock in this client, so since they are monthly retainer basis, I'm still struggling to keep them right now. So yeah, but yes, enough of the sad stuff. Yeah, sure, I'd like to join Ramen Day one of these days. Yes, let's do that. I was just thinking of going for a toilet break before you raided though. Yummy. But yes, I hope that you will get some rest. Feel free to lurk. Please get some rest. If you guys would like to check out, like you guys are tired and would like to check out my streams in the future, please drop a follow. Oh yeah. That was one of my achievements in 2024. Our first cover. I was planning to release a second one, but the artist and the mixer working on the second cover requested for an extension. So yeah. So and I only released one cover last year. But yes, I'm still exploring like what can I do as a creator. Like I do have ideas, but I do not know how to execute it. So yeah. The funny thing is that I told myself I'm gonna only stream 2 hours per stream. And guess where we are right now? 2 hours. It's 1 a.m. I started at 11. So yeah, about that time. I'm like, should I stick to my New Year resolutions? Okay, let's bend it for today. An extra 30 minutes. Let's go. What do you mean I can't stop now? Try me! Okay, I'm joking. Let me go toilet. I'll be right back. Can. Toilet break. Let's go. Wait, where's my... If you can't stick to you, that is next year? What do you mean I can't stick to me? The razors will miss me? Okay, I go toilet. I'll lend an ear if you ever want to talk. I want DM away. Actually, can you just message me on Discord? Twitter doesn't work on my phone, which is a good thing. Like, sometimes it just doesn't send me messages. So, like, yeah. Most of the time I get spam, so it doesn't matter, actually. Like the New Year schedule. What New Year schedule? What New Year schedule? There's no schedule. Okay, I'm joking. Night, Leah. Okay, guys, I need to go for a toilet break. Onegaishimasu. Please let me go pee. Thank you. Yeah, wow, and I am back. Okay. Wow, that was quick. Everyone disappeared. Okay, it's okay. Right. So.
Bowl and one of these anchors, one of these corners, you can skew the shape. Or if you hold any of the edges or corners, it will size up and size down your selection. Let's say you just want it to be longer or wider, you can hit shift and click, and it will restrict it to that one direction that you're trying to transform it in. I can hit Control Z to see what it looked like before, Control Y to redo, and yeah, I like that a bit better. And then I can hit Control D to deselect. I have done this a couple of times already, but I like to check if my drawing looks okay when I flip it horizontally, and you can do that by going to your navigator up here, and there's this button, and it says flip horizontal, and if you click
I don't
it,
think I had that button.
same thing with
Oh
flipping
wait,
it
there he
upside
is.
down or vertically, you can do that as well.
Whoa!
Just finished outlining him, and if I want to see what the line art looks like without the sketch, I can just
It actually
click on
looks
the
pretty
eye
good!
that is on the drawing or sketch layer and toggle it on and off. So if I turn it off, I can see that's what my line art looks like. Now that my line art is done, I can dive into some coloring. So what I'm going to do is create layers underneath the line art layer and make my flat colors and my base colors there. So I'm gonna make sure I'm below my line art and create a new layer. I can name this base or color, use whatever kind of shorthand you want. This is just one way of coloring, and there's many more ways to do so and get the same result. And you can always experiment. So let's get to coloring. What I'm gonna do, an easy way to fill in this color, since we have clean lines, we can use the magic wand tool, shortcut W, and just click on the outside of our drawing. And since it's clean lines, it works perfectly fine. And then after this, what I want to do is inverse my selection. So right now, my selection is everything outside, everything around him. But I want my selection to be everything on the inside. So I can do this one of two ways. I can go here on this little bar that we get, and it says invert selected area. If I click that, it will invert my selection just like that. The shortcut for that is Control-Shift-I. So now I'm going to go back to my base color layer, and I'm going to fill this in with color. So we're going to go down here to this third segment of the toolbar. This is the paint bucket tool. And right now it's selected on refer only to editing layer. So if we were to click, it'll only fill in our selection. Okay, since we have his base color filled in, I'm gonna create a new layer. We're gonna go over these tools that we glossed over for a second. So the tool that we left off here in the middle segment was the pencil tool. Right underneath it, we have the brush tool, the airbrush tool, and we have the decoration or stamp tool. These three tools share the same shortcut, which is the letter B. So if I hit the letter B over and over, it can toggle through those three tools. I'm on my new layer, and I can call this purple because he has some purple in his ears. And what I can do, since we created this, you can say perfect base layer to start with, it perfectly fills the overall picture. What I can do is clip this layer that's on top to this layer at the bottom. And you can do that by clicking this icon here that says clip at layer below. So now I'm going to change my color, and if I use the color color like this. So I'm on my purple layer, and if I color anywhere, just everywhere and anywhere, it's only locked to that base color that we made. And that's with clipping layer, with a new layer. Protecting alpha or pixel lock transparent pixels, pretty much does the same thing, but on that layer itself. So if I were to lock my base layer, it does pretty much the same thing. So I still have purple, but I'm not on my purple layer, I'm just on my base layer. And if I color over it, you can see that it's locked.
Whoa.
It's locked to
Okay,
just
so
wherever I
there
colored
is...
originally. So remember, brush tools, I didn't go too in depth into them because they do pretty much the same thing. They just have different properties and more of a painting-like effect. So if I were to go here, like opaque watercolor, you can see the transparency is more evident and it's more fluffy compared to the G-Pen. Dense watercolor. Some of these brushes will have like a texture going on, like this one. And remember, Clip Studio Paint has subtools. So if I go through here, there's the oil paint subtool. It's still paint. It's still a more painterly effect, but it's just a bit thicker than the watercolor one, of course. But going down, we have the airbrush tool. Now the airbrush is a little bit different because it's like a stream of air. So if I were to click and hold, you can see the color slowly intensifies.
Okay, I think I'm gonna redraw the eye.
I actually
cannot.
wanted to use this airbrush on his cheeks, so I'm gonna do that really quickly. I'm gonna create a new layer and call it pink. And clip it to my base. And I will color in his cheeks. And remember how our layers have opacity sliders? Let's say this pink is a little too intense and I just want to knock it back a bit. I can go here to my opacity and type in like 75, and it's like a softer pink. Last but not least, in this segment we have the blur tool. Shortcut J. And then this will blur, of course, your colors. So I'm gonna go to my purple layer, and if I use the blur tool here, we can see it's doing what we expect it to do, blur out the color. And if you have any rough edges or anything like that, you could always use the blur tool. You can use the blending tool, so on. So right now, I'm just going to fill in the rest of his colors using the exact same method that we learned, which is creating a new layer, clipping mask. Marshall, who more or less looks like this, because I'm not really using his reference. I'm not really looking at his photo, kind of drawing him from memory. So what I want to do now is I actually want to change the color of his line art, and we briefly went over that, how to pixel lock our layers. So I'm just going to do that here. This one, lock transparency pixel. I'm going to click on it. What I like to do personally is fill the lines with the darkest color, darker than the darkest color that we have on our character. So when I look at Marshall, the darkest character used is the blue on his vest. However, I want the lines to be more on the brown side, so what I can do is pull
It looks
his
great.
color that I color picked from his vest.
Thank you.
Here, so it's a lot darker, and then I can move it around the color wheel and play around with the colors, and then I can bucket fill the line art and see how does that look. For the areas that I miss, I can just brush over them. And so the color I chose is purple, and that's okay. I might try more of a brown.
You sure you're not looking at the video?
And I feel like that works for his entire body. I can just focus on matching the lines more to his vest here.
Okay.
And coloring that in like that. So I just changed the color of his liner and I soften his eyes a little. If you click on one layer and then hold Control Shift and click to the last layer, like in a specific section, it should select everything in between as well. And then what I can do is just click and drag, and once you see the folder highlighted in red, it means you're gonna drop everything in there, and now they're all in the same folder. Those are all the colors. So I can name this folder base colors. And this is a great way to stay organized. So what I'm gonna do next is shade him a little bit. And I'm gonna do that by creating a new layer, flipping it to the group this time, which is great. And I'm gonna set my layer mode. So now we're gonna learn a little bit about layer modes. I'm gonna set it to multiply. So I can go up here, my layer mode's here, and it's currently set to normal. If I click on that drop down box, you're met with a ton of different layer modes. And I would say
I probably have a really bad habit of thank you for the headphones, Jazz!
Knows there might be an effect you really like or that you're really looking for. Today we are looking for multiply. So multiply is the third one.
Yeah, I probably like need a lot of pen control practice first before I can be satisfied with coloring or anything.
Shade. And then now, let's choose a fairly light color because when you're working on a multiply layer, it darkens the color that you're using. So it's not going to appear as the color that you pick. So I'm going to come down here, use a more violety red, drop down the saturation, and then I'm going to test what does that look like on him. It's a little gray, so I might go a bit more saturated, a little more violet, and then see what does that look like. A bit better. You can always change your colors as well, so don't worry too much. So I'm just going to shade around him a little bit.
Are we supposed to be able to hear the music? No, you're supposed to be able to hear the tutorial.
With this, I'm not going to add much. We want to keep it nice and basic, like we said. So I'm just going to go over the rest of the tools. Next we have our gradient, and there's many different settings for our gradients. Right now it's set to foreground to transparent, so that means it's selecting our foreground color and it's only using that. The other side of the gradient will be transparent. So I'm going to create a new layer underneath all of my line art and color layers, and we can just call it background. And let's see what this gradient does. So I'm using a really light color and you can barely see it. So I'm going to click and drag my gradient. So gradient foreground to background is picking up the color of your foreground and the color of your background. So right now mine is this plum color and black. So I can change this to like a lighter pink, and this one to like a purple blue.
Yeah.
Also try the other settings. I like this one, midday sky. It's a very easy preset sky color, so I might use that. I'm gonna size this up a bit bigger, just so I get a.
Yeah, don't ask me what I'm doing. I have no idea. I'm just.
There's Marshall floating in the sky. That is our.
I'm just randomly doing something.
And
That's all.
drawing. If you like this video, please give it a thumbs up and share it with a fellow art nerd or a teacher. If you really liked it and enjoy free quality art education, subscribe. Thanks for watching.
Okay, so that's all the tutorials I'm probably gonna like digest today. Yeah, that's all the tutorials I probably am going to follow today. Now let's go and look for something to trace. What is a good thing to trace? Like as practice, or do you guys want to see me try to finish this art that I don't even know what I'm doing with? Oi, I did not mean to colorate it. So in general, I found out that most of the shortcut keys are basically similar to Photoshop. There's nothing that's much different than any of this. My only problem is how do people line art? Maybe I should have gone and checked a line art tutorial before I thought that. Oh well. Okay, what shall we trace? What shall we trace for practice? Or should I just finish this art? Trust me, I have no idea what I'm doing. To stay. Okay, let's go a shade darker. I'm pretty sure whatever I'm doing is definitely not what other artists out there are doing. Well, I think first thing I need to practice is line art rather than coloring. I'm pretty sure I'm okay with coloring, just the art. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, let's new canvas. Let's go. Yeah, I probably gotta fix this off stream. I really don't see the button for me to say it like to like new canvas. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn off the software and open the software again. I'll fix this off stream later. I'm not sure what's wrong. Bam, bam. Okay, let's trace. Should we try children art pages? Okay, what is the character I like? Baby Shark art pages, let's go. No, I think that's too simple. Something more detailed. Something more detailed, but not too detailed. Okay, let's see coloring pages for kids. Oh, that's a Barbie coloring page. Can I just trace and change the eyes? No, maybe. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Da 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 da. Okay. Ba da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Tell me why. Okay, I'm gonna do one thing. How to line art. How to line art in... What's this software again? Clip Studio. I am a special case. Wait, why is the thing... Wait, where's my canvas? What the fish? Where's my canvas? How to draw with no canvas? Oh, I managed to create canvas without seeing what it is. Okay, now my new canvas is called canvas. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to check whether YouTube got people or not. My bad. My bad, YouTube. Oh, I guess there's no one. Okay. This is what I say, yo. I got you, yo. I'll probably put out what we drew on Twitter later. Step to the sun, to the sea, to the sky, Ayo, this is what I say, yo. Okay. What my ears? Come in.
Hello everyone! Since I've been using Clip Studio Paint for over a year, I'm now confident enough to bring you tutorials about it. And gladly, this time Clip Studio Paint itself is sponsoring this video, so I'm very happy to be collaborating with them to bring you my first character-related tutorial in Clip Studio Paint. Before starting, I want to point out 3 important principles to keep in mind when doing your line art, in order to get a nice variety in the thickness of your lines. The first point is to always draw the contour or the outer lines of the object you're drawing in thick lines, while keeping the inner details in thin lines like this. The second point is to shade the areas where there's extreme shading, for example these parts under the hair. And the third and last point is, if you've decided where the light source in your artwork is, then you can have the lines facing the light source be thinner than the ones on the opposite side. Making these lines thicker gives more depth to your line art. Of course, how thick you make them totally depends on your art style and preference, but I think it's good to know and keep those concepts in mind while you do your line art. Alright, let's get going. I've prepared this sketch of my two OCs, Sakura and Yuya, and I'll line this artwork while explaining how I do it. The first thing I do is, I click on this button in the layers window to change the layers color, and reduce the opacity from here, so that I can see the sketch clearly when I draw the lines. The next thing I do is create a new vector layer from here. I'll rename this layer to line art. I always make sure to draw my line art on a vector layer because it's so easy to adjust, and there wouldn't be any loss in quality if you do any kind of transformation, as you'll see later. You can use any tool you like for your line art, whether an inking pen, a pencil, a brush, it's totally up to your preference. My current favorite tool right now is the darker pencil tool. However, I've modified its settings a little bit to match my preferences. In case you'd like to use my brush as well, I've left you a download link for it in the description box. Now when you start lining, don't press too hard on your pen, otherwise your lines will come out stiff and wonky. Instead, keep your strokes quick and light. If you have a screenless tablet and you feel that the surface is too slippery, then you can grab a printer paper and place it on the tablet's surface to get some sort of friction. This would help a lot in stabilizing your pen and drawing more accurate strokes. So let's start. Using darker pencil and a dark violet color, I'm gonna start lining my artwork. There is no specific brush size I go for. I literally just pick a brush size that's close in thickness to my sketch lines. For this artwork is 10 pixels. I'm drawing on a cropped A4 size with a 350 dpi resolution, by the way. When doing the lines, I keep my hand on Ctrl and Z to undo easily when I don't like the strokes I made. You don't need to be so zoomed in when you're doing your lines, because that will make you fret over the smallest details and will also require you to do bigger hand movements. Working a little zoomed out helps you see the big picture and do smaller hand movement on the tablet. Now since I drew the outer lines of this part with this thickness, I'll reduce the brush size to 6 pixels and draw the inner lines. Sometimes rotating the canvas really helps in getting your strokes right. I placed shortcuts for rotating the canvas over here in the command bar to make it easy for me, but they're also available in the navigator window over here. I talked about how I set my command bar shortcuts in my How I Switched to Clip Studio Paint video, so you can check it out to know how I did it. The cool thing in vector layers is that you can adjust your lines easily. For example, I don't like the curved direction of this line. I want it to be more like this. I can of course redraw it and erase the extras, but what I can also do is go to this correct line tool over here. There are so many adjustment options that I can make use of. One option is by using the Redraw Vector Line tool. You just go over your line and redraw it, though it's not always an easy and straightforward fix. The other option is using the Object tool, which is usually here, but I put it down here. Clicking on the line while on the Object tool shows all the control points, so you can just drag them to the positions that you want, so it's a nice quick fix. One other really convenient feature in vector layers is using the vector eraser to quickly erase crossing lines. For example, I have these two parts that I want to clean.
Wait, how did she do the vector?
There is already a default vector eraser tool. However, I created my own one, basically just by duplicating the hard eraser tool, then ticking vector eraser here. Now with the vector eraser, I can easily erase any size that's close in thickness to my sketch lines. For this artwork is 10 pixels. I'm drawing on a cropped A4 size with a 350 dpi resolution, by the way. When doing the lines, I keep my hand on Ctrl and Z to undo easily when I don't like the strokes I made. You don't need to be so zoomed in when you're doing your lines, because that will make you fret over the smallest details and will also require you to do bigger hand movements. Working a little zoomed out helps you see the big picture and do smaller hand movement on the tablet. Now since I drew the outer lines of this part with this thickness, I'll reduce the brush size to 6 pixels and draw the inner lines. Sometimes rotating the canvas really helps in getting your strokes right. I placed shortcuts for rotating the canvas over here in the command bar to make it easy for me, but they're also available in the navigator window over here. I talked about how I set my command bar shortcuts in my How I Switched to Clip Studio Paint video, so you can check it out to know how I did it. The cool thing in vector layers is that you can adjust your lines easily. For example, I don't like the curved direction of this line. I want it to be more like this. I can of course redraw it and erase the extras, but what I can also do is go to this correct line tool over here. There are so many adjustment options that I can make use of. One option is by using the Redraw Vector Line tool. You just go over your line and redraw it, though it's not always an easy and straightforward fix. The other option is using the Object tool, which is usually here, but I put it down here. Clicking on the line while on the Object tool shows all the control points, so you can just drag them to the positions that you want. So it's a nice quick fix. One other really convenient feature in vector layers is using the vector eraser to quickly erase crossing lines. For example, I have these two parts that I want to clean. I'll click on the eraser tool. There is already a default vector eraser tool. However, I created my own one, basically just by duplicating the hard eraser tool, then ticking vector eraser here. Now with the vector eraser, I can easily erase any intersecting lines. Sometimes when making big curves, the shakiness of your hand can get in the way of making a clean line. In those cases, I found that increasing the stabilization to a higher number and drawing the curve slowly helps get it right.
Where the heck is the stabilization?
Since you see your hand's position, but it's still not impossible to do it on a screenless one. You just need to give it a number of tries like I just did. I'm drawing on a screenless tablet, by the way, and I just succeeded after multiple trials. For this part of the hair, I'm gonna draw the upper curve on a new vector layer, then I'll duplicate it and drag it down while holding shift. I'll rotate it a little bit, and using the lasso tool, I'll select this part and drag it up here and rotate it slightly. Then I'll use the object tool and quickly fix some parts by moving the control points. I'll merge those two layers for this hair part so that I have it on one layer. However, I can see that I drew this part too thick in comparison to the other lines. But no worries, I can quickly fix it. I'll go to the correct line tool again, then choose correct line width and choose narrow. You can set how narrower you want to go to from this number. I'll go for 0.9. This tool is like a brush. You brush over the lines you want to adjust, and as you see, it's easily getting adjusted and becoming thinner. I'll speed up the video now because I'll keep repeating the same steps over and over, and will slow it down when I have new tips to introduce. I usually like to draw the face lines on a separate layer, so I created a new layer and named it Sakura's face to draw her face on. If you feel something is awkward, you can always select the part you want to edit and transform it. For example, I want to adjust the eye here, so I'll select it with the lasso tool, then hit Ctrl+T, then hold the Control key to activate free transformation, and drag the corners I want to adjust. Since this face is a front view, the eyes are symmetric, so to save time, I'll duplicate the eye I've just drawn, hit Ctrl+T, flip it horizontally from this button, then rotate it and drag it to its correct position. One other cool line adjustment feature is the Pinch Vector Line tool. So I want to adjust the curvature of her upper lip, but this pinch is too narrow, so I'll increase the pinch level
and
from
tool
here
options.
and drag the part I want to fix. I can
tool
also fix any
options.
other lines easily with this tool, in addition to all the ones I've mentioned earlier. I felt the sketch
Wait, I
layer
thought
was
you didn't
uncomfortable
draw!
on my eyes, so I changed it by clicking on the sketch layer, then under layer property, I'll just change it from here.
Wait, where
went
do
for
I
light
find the
blue since
tool
it's easier on
options?
my eyes. If you don't see this, just go to Window, Layer Property to enable it. Now I want to start lining Yuya, the second character that is in front of Sakura. To make the two characters distinguishable from each
Okay,
other,
what the fish
I'll
did
draw
I
the
do?
outlines of Yuya that are in front of Sakura to be thicker. Then for the rest of the lines, I'll continue doing everything I did with Sakura. When you want to draw geometric shapes cleanly, you can click on the figure tool over here. I want to draw the circular shirt buttons, for example, so I'll choose the ellipse tool and change the brush size to 7, then draw the circle while holding shift, and then using the object tool, I'll adjust its position. I'll copy it for the second button too. To make the circle look more like a hand-drawn one, we can use the correct line width tool to vary its thickness. I made the upper side thinner here, and now the circles look less stiff and give more of a hand-drawn feel. If there's any line that you don't like, you can use the object tool to select it, then hit the delete button to delete it, and redraw it as you like. For Yuya's face, I essentially did the same steps I did earlier, except that for the sparkle in his eye, I drew the upper part first, then copied it and flipped it to have a clean looking result, then placed it on his eye. I also copied his eye, since it's also symmetric here, and continued drawing the face. Now, for lining the book, we can of course freehand it, but using the figure tool would make it look neater, so I'll create a new vector layer and draw one side of the book, then duplicate it. First, I'll use the straight line tool with a brush size of 5 and draw this side. Then I'll use the continuous curve tool with the same brush size
From where
and
top
gently
right
draw
or
the
top
curve of the
left?
book. You can quickly adjust the lines by
Very
holding
good
the
question.
control key and dragging the points. To give the book cover some thickness, I'll duplicate it and move it up, then connect this side. I'll do the same thing for the pages, then duplicate this half book and flip it to get the full book. I'll add some details with thinner lines inside, and finally, I'll vary the thickness of the book, then erase the intersecting lines. As for this pearl necklace, I can freehand it or use the circle tool to draw it pearl by pearl. But
Yeah, I kind of know that it's in tool options, but
draw the necklace.
oh,
For that,
found it.
I'll create a new vector layer, draw a circle outline. I'll select the circle with the object tool and change the brush size from here. Then I'll vary the thickness of the lines by narrowing, for example, the top side and thickening the bottom side. You can zoom out your canvas to see how the shape would look like as a small brush. I think I need to thicken it a little bit more by increasing the brush size. Now that it's ready, I'll rasterize this layer by right-clicking and choosing Rasterize. Then go to Edit, Register Material, Image. I'll call it Pearl Outline and tick the Use for Brush Tip shape here and choose a location. I'm gonna save it under Image Materials, Brush. Now go to the Decoration Brushes and go to the Ruled Line Set. Scroll down till you see this dotted line brush. You want to duplicate this and rename it. I'll call it Pearl Outlines, and you're gonna go to the brush settings over here and go to Brush Tip, choose Material, and click over here, add Brush Tip Shape. Then you can type the name of the image you just saved. I'll type Pearl Outline and double click to choose it. So now I have this shape as a brush already. But what I'm gonna do is, I'll go to Brush Size, click over here, and tick Pen Pressure to activate size variation. You can go to any minimum size you prefer. I think that 50% is good enough to give me the result I want. Now the pearl size changes with pen pressure. So I'll go back to the line art, make a new vector layer, and use this brush to draw the necklace outlines. I press lightly at the edge, increase the pressure at the center, and decrease it again at the other edge. So this way, we've effortlessly drawn the pearl necklace outlines. I'll erase the overlapping lines with a normal eraser, since erasing them with a vector eraser was ruining them. But what I would eventually do is, I would skip drawing the outlines of the pearl altogether and add it later in the coloring phase, because I created a completely colored pearl brush. I made it exactly using the same steps, except that the image material I used is a pearl I painted. We're almost done with this line art. I'll just give it some final adjustments. First, shading the corners like I mentioned at the start of the video, then thickening some of the lines that are in the shaded direction. Now, one last tip. Let's say I want to erase the lines of this other necklace, but without losing them completely. I can do that by adding a layer mask. I'll select the line art layer, then click on this button over here to create a layer mask, then erase those parts that I don't want. The great thing about erasing while on a layer mask is that you can hide it anytime by right-clicking on the layer and unticking Enable Mask. And as you can see, what I just erased wasn't completely erased, but rather it was hidden. And that's why this is also called non-destructive erasing. So the line art is complete now, and we have finally reached the end of this tutorial video. I truly hope you found this helpful, and if you did, don't forget to share it with other people who could benefit from it. It will help me a lot so that I can make more videos like this. Thanks for watching.
It's a freaking sexy. Okay, screw YouTube for a bit. I hope okay, so I guess we're gonna practice like line art for a bit. I'm not sure whether what I'm doing is a good idea. But yeah, let's just practice doing line art, I guess. I really am not sure what I'm doing with this. You know what, let's draw from scratch. Like, I'm not sure how the line art's gonna turn out like, but we're just gonna practice, so it's not gonna be perfect. Notice. I'm not sure whether I want to like follow her lines exactly or, but like it's not stable. Wait, this is not G-pan. What's my G-pan? Da 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 da. Where's my G-pan? Wait, can I delete the sub brush? Where's my G-pan? Why does my G-pan keep going missing? I don't understand. Okay, now it's G-pan. Fall and unwind. Da 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 da. Adjust by speed, okay. I don't see the adjusting. Where's the adjusting? This is horrible. Wait, how slow do I have to draw? Da 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 da. You know what? I'm just gonna trust my skills at this point. Even if I have not been. Cause I'm not sure why the thing is not like stabilizing. Okay, I need to find a point where I want to draw. Do you draw this in one line? I guess I answered my own question. I honestly am not sure like what kind of expectations I should have of my art right now. Yeah, kind of like this one. Oh, I do see some of the action. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess curves are my pet peeve. Yeah, why are my lines not smooth? Is it because I'm using my wrist? Okay, I'm not sure how this is turning out, but I don't think I really like it. But I don't know how to fix it either. I actually purposely chose something like with a human in it because I know that drawing hair is like almost impossible. How do people even trace people's art? I don't get it. I really don't like how they do the hair here. I'm not sure how am I gonna draw this hair later, but zoom in a bit. Does that help? Oh, hello, Grybo! Wait, is it Grybo? Did I get your name correct? Hello, Happy New Year! Welcome to the stream! I apologize if you waited very long for me to respond. I really apologize. I can be quite inattentive sometimes. So, I'm currently trying to get a hang of controlling the pen. Controlling a pen on a digital surface, so it... But I don't think I'm using the right techniques. I should probably look into like drawing with your entire arm art. Like probably like literally zoom in and like whoa. Whoa. That actually looks pretty good. So like, should I redraw this? No problem, get those lines up. It's just practice. I don't think I'm even gonna color this, but it's honestly a pain in the ass right now. Like, if I turn off the layer, you're gonna like literally see it like. Look at the sadness! Look at the jagged lines! Why? Should I redraw? Should I redraw? Come, let's cheat. Let's instantly draw the... Okay, no. Wait, what? Oh, it's vector eraser. I see. Okay. Yeah, partially why I picked this image is so that I'm forced to draw curved lines. I'm actually not really good at drawing ruffles. They look better than the ones you used to do, really? Are you still drawing now? Or did you just give up on art in general? I'm wondering whether I should get a I'm wondering if I should get like what's this called again? I don't know whether it exists, but I'm using a canvas 13 to draw. Wait, I'm using a canvas 13 to draw, so I'm not sure if there is like paper that will make it feel like digital paper, like drawing on paper. I guess the key here now is patience. Which is something I probably don't have, but it's okay. I'm gonna do my best with my patience and whatever I'm drawing right now. How? Chicken? I see. Okay, drawing with vector is kind of hard. Let me try. Let me try drawing without the vector layer first. Let's see whether this makes life a lot easier or not. Yeah, it's probably a bit more easier. Okay, let's stick with this first. You used to draw the classic way, try to use a tablet but didn't have the patience and skill to do it all the time. Totally understandable! Like, I definitely have better control on paper. Digital is a whole different ball game, honestly. It's something I never really managed to grasp. Like, I'm so used to you drawing the pen tool. Like, I could definitely get all these lines with pen tool, but no. I want to suffer. I'm just not sure whether, you know, I should do this or, like, you know, because I use Adobe Illustrator more than I use, you know, drawing tools like this. I think after considering it, I'm just gonna trace every single line there is here and try to like mimic it as closely as possible rather than, you know, create a whole new art out of this, so bear with me. But I'm gonna use one thickness only, cause why not? Our goal is not to like sell this. Our goal is just to practice lines. Yes, our goal is just to practice lines. Let's go. Wait, am I not drawing with my G-pen? Oh no, it was watercolor brush all this time. Why? Where's my G-pen? Where is my G-pen? What the fish? I have been scammed. Yeah, I was scammed. No wonder I look weird. Yeah, welcome to. I'll never be satisfied with anything. Let's go. Oh, so it's not me. Their lines are not even straight. Okay, I see. Yeah, definitely prefer the G-pen. honest, this is not my first time using a tablet. But I am trying to get back into digital art. So that's why. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm drawing anymore. I'm just like lines. Okay, lines. What am I doing with these lines? I have no idea. The freckles on your cheeks, and you know it makes sense to me. Wait, is that a... Oh! This is so cool. I do not know what happened, but yeah. I made something happen there. Yes, let's go.
You can't go to bed without a cup of tea. Maybe that's the reason that you talk in your sleep. And all those conversations are the secrets that I keep, though it makes no sense to me. I know you never loved the song.
Oh, hello, Daisuke! Oh, that's the artist curse. No matter how good you do, you always have that thought. I could be done better. Yeah. Hello, Daisuke. Or should I say hello, drunk? I hope you're home safe. Please no drink drive. There's way too many accidents lately. Please don't contribute. I think I'll zoom out a bit for this. Yeah. Oh. I'm here for you. But yeah, guys, I'm breaking another one of my New Year resolutions. I'm home. I guess I mean I'm home. Damn, I can't type. Yes, you can't type. Go sleep, sir. How many hours did you get yesterday? Oh, I like that line! That was a pretty line. I'm not deleting that line. Yeah, it's more of like how do I control the lines? No, that was a work. I was asleep. You don't avoid the question. You. I know you're not that drunk. Also, Happy New Year. Why are you not straight? You know, I'm just gonna clean up a little bit. Whether it's like nice or not, who cares? We definitely don't want rat bites in this. Nice line. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba. Blah! I'm sorry. if this is your first time on my streams, I scream a lot. Which is why some of my chat likes to provoke me. This drunk fella's obviously not drunk. Yeah, I'm not sure like how I like my line art to be. I mean, I want it clean, but this is not working. Maybe it's not because it's drawn by me. I wish Merry Christmas. Wow! You're having rum and a coke. Should you chug it? No. I have no idea how I'm gonna respond to that bugger. Yeah, I think one of the reasons why the lines are so hard to draw is because they are done like probably by Illustrator rather than freehand. So we're gonna go the closest we can, okay? I'm trying to end this stream like by 2:30 AM. Maybe I should go faster. Zoom. Okay, horrible. Christmas! Wow! It's not easy to draw this. Should I draw it like small bursts instead? Okay, that looks better. Not. Who cares? Yeah, you're all around good. Stay sober. This is an interesting line. Okay, now I can't draw it backwards. Why? Okay, I'm gonna go like lightly tap here. You know what? It works! You dozed off? Yeah, right. I don't believe you. Okay, you know what? Let's just draw and then we'll fix it along the way. Cause why not? Okay, I'm gonna say bye to this like really beautiful line. What? Bruh! This drunk fella. Hello? Are you spending your money wisely, sir? 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 Excuse you? Wait, did you fully fund it or did you just eat some cash in there? This fella. Drunk people are scary. Excuse me, burps. Necopora the game? Necopora? Oh, Necopara! You are womanizer, womanizer, womanizer. Holy shit! Did you just? Did you just? He? Bro, I haven't even like gotten the last couple of stuff yet. But yeah. Thank you so much for the kitty paw. I'll definitely get it the moment money comes in. And also I need to check whether they have stock first or not, because this has like gone out of stock once. I'm definitely needing to check that. If not, I'll let you know, and then we'll see what we can do with the cash. Okay? Yeah, that's the little bit of trouble I have with like linking Shopee links to Throne. What are you gonna do without it? What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna run away with your money. Yeah, let's go. But yes, thank you so much for the nickel pot. I do not know what to call it. Nickel pot cushion can warmer thing. I really appreciate it. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. I got star. I'm new modular. Huh? Modular? What modular? What do you mean modular? Wait, what am I missing? Okay, that line was too thick. Wait, what do you mean you got a new modular? Hey, Wawu? Did he just fell asleep again? This drunk fella scary sia. Do I want to fix that line? You're an Android, you can swap parts. Ah! Makes sense. Wait, how is that a part swap? It's an add-on. Swap hands for paws. That's only one paw though. But I'll look into that kind of redeem in the future when I have a 3D model. Oh, by the way, guys, I might be our next subathon might be more focused on getting me a 2.0 model. It's been 4 years. I mean 3 years. It's about time we upgrade. Yes. So yeah, look out for the chance. I'm gonna upgrade some of my stuff, like the way I handle subathons as well. So yeah, do check back soon. Dang it! Why is the curve not behaving? Is this considered a behave curve? But you like this model's hair? You're probably gonna keep this hair. You're definitely gonna keep this hair, just like upgrades to like how the model looks and stuff. I'm still gonna get No You Mama to draw me, but the design wise, I'll be outsourcing it to another character designer. Yeah, cause I just can't get enough of No You Mama's art. I feel like No You Mama's art like really gives me the life that I want for the character. Like I want for me. But she lacks the creativity. And I also like the creativity. So let's outsource the idea making to ideas. No. The main reason why I'm trying to get into digital, like get back into digital art right now is more of because I feel like my graphic design career is kind of stagnant right now. And I'm starting to develop some sort of like phobia because of the rise in AI art. Like AI can easily replace me as a graphic designer eventually. Unfortunately, that's what I feel, even though everyone's like, oh, you don't have to worry about AI. I'm like, yes, I have to worry everything about AI. But honestly speaking, I'm also very lazy to educate folks who like, AI is the future! Screw you. I don't mind if AI is the future. I just don't really want to talk about that topic. It's sad. Like, there'll be people who design it for like for the good of humanity, but there'll be people who use it for the, you know, not so good parts of humanity. I don't even know whether what I'm saying is making sense or not. Oh, you gotta lie down? Tura! Minum banyak sikit! Drink some more? Huh. You hate AI art? Yeah, I mean, everyone who is a sane mind will probably hate AI art. I have friends who support AI. They're like, you gotta learn, Star. You gotta learn. With your abilities, you could learn how to control AI, you know. I'm like, eh. Technically, yes, cause I'm also I'm technically an AI by lore. But it's kind of sad I have to retire that part of the lore for a bit. Like, I'm not gonna make it that prominent in the future because I don't want people to confuse me with, like, Neuro-sama. I'm definitely not Neuro-sama. Why is my wrist so itchy? Did someone sprinkle poison ivy powder on this thing? But yeah, if anyone here has like experience with Clip Studio, let me know. We can have some chats here. Cause I'm definitely a newbie that doesn't know a lot about this software. Like, I know the basic controls and stuff, but there's like hacks, tricks, you know, best practices that I could learn from you guys. Okay, that's a bit thick. But I think I'm getting the hang of this. I'm actually wondering if the screen is like burning my hand. Oh wait, I have the rotate function, I forgot. Yeah, let's go. No, it's not like the other. Me. I'm the only one. Me. This like so convenient. Let's go. Baby, that's the fun of you. And probably such a lovely like me. Okay, I think it's time for me to rotate the canvas again. Why? Okay, if you guys wonder why I keep missing looking at the screen, my tablet is actually a third screen. So my tablet has the function of screen. I can't believe I just said that. My table has a screen! What if my table has a function of a screen? What the fish? I'm special. I'm a special android. Yes. We do not question the special android. Baby, that's the fun of you. And I promise that you're near me. I'm the only one you. Baby, that's a part of you. And I promise that you're me. But I don't You saw me. You be the queen you wanted. You be the queen I need. And on and on and on and on. Lay! Oh, and when I roar, oh, I think I need to sleep. But happy streaming, Star. Okay, thank you once again for your gift. I really appreciate it. I don't think I can withdraw the money yet. Because there's a threshold for Throne before you can withdraw. So yeah, I'll do it the moment I can. Because I forgot what's the threshold. Wait this time! I'll be the king you wanted. You'll be the queen I need. And on and on and on and on. I'm a lion lover and I hunt for love. It's actually not too bad, but you know. Tonight we'll meet the lion of love. Somewhere, someone tonight we'll meet the lion of love. Yeah, I just can't get a very nice line for whatever reason. Oh well. I'm not sure what's the cost though. Ah! They'll say you're crazy. But you think never let go. Oh! We still have each other. Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us now. This is where I'm like, should I just use natural curls? Okay, I'm gonna keep it as this one. Okay, there we go. Finally, at the end of the song, I get something. You tonight. hunt you down, it's your life. Yeah, maybe we'll do line cleanup after, like, you know, I remove the background image. That was pretty nice. You can run over, you can run free, you can put the fish in the sea, you can pretend it is to me, but you can't stay away from me. There we go. Look at the jagged edges, yeah. Yeah, you can start over, you can run free, you can run the fish in the sea, you can pretend. Baby, I'm playing on you tonight, hunt you down, it's your life. That beast inside, side. That was actually a pretty line, but it's okay. Wait, what's the easiest way to draw lines? Decide. Just like animals, animals like animals most, yeah. Tell me, that beast inside, side. Yeah. Da. Dona hito. Loli, mi gura i. Da. 12345ごめんなさいごめんなさいよ聞こえますラクリアムラクリアム助かる助かるビームビームダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダダ Da 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 da.はあ、ごめんなさいよ。聞こえます。本当に気持ち悪い。Yeah, I need to practice that part. 本当に気持ち悪い。本当に気持ち悪い。Yo, knowing that rotate tool is so good. It helps so much. Your ass is the size of the moon. Your ass is the size of the moon. da 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 da. Whoa, that was done in one straight line. Nice. I'm cool. I'm amazing. On the chainsaw, where my SISTTAR breaking my heart. You heard me? No one next time. I hope you got that, boy. Hey boys. Hey girls. Da 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 da. Okay, maybe I should move this up. Yeah. This could be the last time. Da 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 da. Your day. Da 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 da. down, bring it back down. Somebody told me that you had a boyfriend that looked like a girlfriend. Whoa. Oopsie. Bring it back down, bring it back down. So yeah, if you're wondering why I'm tracing, I'm just practicing curve lines without having to think of what curve line to draw. So yeah. So my focus is more on, like, you know, the technique. Like, how am I gonna draw this? So yeah, maybe I'm using G pen because someone recommended it to me, and I think it works pretty well. I kind of like it. So that's why we're using G pen. If you have a nicer pen to suggest, feel free to suggest. Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, it's like, what angle gets you what line? Also hope that my music choices don't scare you guys. Like, I'm the type that listens to anything and everything. So, yeah. Okay, I'm kind of bored of this song. Next. Ever since the update, the songs have been, like, not really running away that far from, like, okay, my playlist is like a whole Rojak playlist. So sometimes when they don't really run too far from, like, the genre or the singer I heard from the track before it is, I'm like, what did they do? What B? Next. I need a next button. Pop, pop, pop. 1, 2, ready, go. 1, 2, ready, go. Wait. Yeah, it's not easy. I'm easy. Whoa. Not sure that I should leave that black. Oh well, doesn't matter. Ah, dang, I still got so much hair left. I thought I was done, no! Oh. Whoa. Free to admit that I'm wrong and then change my mind. I can't waste time, so give me a moment. Until you realize nothing's broken. It was my last one. Don't look back, I don't know direction. I love you once, need a protection. Okay lah, not bad lah. I think it's not bad. Could be better, but not bad. Could stop, admit that I'm wrong and then change my mind. Every second like it was my last one. Don't look back at a new direction. I love you once. Why do I have resistance there? You're on my heart just like a tattoo. I can't waste time. Don't look back at a new direction. I love you once, need a protection. Okay, maybe I should do this. Da 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 da. Oh, not bad. I like this. Eyebrow so easy. Eyebrow so easy. Eyebrow so easy. Okay, I regret seeing that. Woo! Okay, now all that's left is the eyes. I'm not gonna draw the stars. There are tools for that. Wait, where's the flip tool? I forgot that it exists. It exists somewhere. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah, cause it's easier for me to draw my eyelashes like this. Where's the taper? Da 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 da. Oh. Okay. Okay, y'all wanna see the full picture? I don't know. Without the background? Let's go. Wait, let me flip it back first. Okay, this is the normal one. No. Wait, is this mine? Whoa! Okay. I can definitely see the imperfections. Like, yeah, we can definitely see all the imperfections. That you're not gonna get any better. Are we gonna color it? No. We're just gonna trace. So yeah! Yay! I broke my stream time again. My stream time rule. Anyways, I'm still earlier than my bedtime, which is a good thing. So yes. I will say today's session is a productive one. I'm not sure what you guys think. Could be better, I guess. But yeah. My wrist feels fine. I'm just not sure whether I'm using the correct techniques to draw or not. But, you know, I guess that can be fixed over time. I'm not sure. There's just so much to digital the art that I'm like, yeah, let's just like take tips and tricks here and then. Like, let's just copy paste. But yeah, you can definitely see the imperfections in the lines, but we did it! I did it! I finally touched my tablet! I finally touched my tablet! Yay! It's interesting how this song decides to play. Alright, so I thank you for coming to my stream. I'll be looking for someone to raid. I'm sorry, YouTube, we won't be raiding. I will study that up soon. So I hope that you guys can join me for the raid. Let me find someone to raid. Raid. Up to this way, please. Okay, who shall I read? They don't hear me. Can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now. Cause I've been waiting much longer. I know I got to be right now. Man, I've been waiting all night now. It's how long I've been on ya. Okay. I decided. Yes! That wasn't me. That was not me. Oh wait, why did I keep clicking the wrong thing? Okay, let's go raid another fellow artist. I hope that you'll enjoy her stream. She's cute. Her art is cute. So yes, let's go. Alright, thank you for joining me on my stream. If you like what you see, you can always follow me on my socials. My socials are actually pinned. I do not know whether they disappeared. I don't think so. But yes. Alright. I guess we won't be finishing this stronger song. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next week Tuesday, but I'm gonna stick to my stream days, which is Tuesday and Thursday. I'll be looking into like improving my stream on the days that I'm not streaming, so yes. Once again, thank you so much for the kitty paw angwarmary, Jidaisuke. I really appreciate it, nya. Thank you so much, nya. I hope you get a good sleep, Nia. So yeah, I'll probably post the like thing on Twitter and Blue Sky. So yes, I'm not so sure about Instagram because it might give the wrong idea. Yes, people don't really pay attention to the text there. So yeah. Right, I think we're about to raid. Okay, Tatania.